afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Padre Plays. I'm Padre, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're watching from. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love the emotes already. Check out the chancla. Yes, two new emotes out there for you guys. There's a chancla. There's the choose your weapon. Absolutely love it. It was very difficult to get AI to create a character holding a chancla, but I ended up with two of them, and I like them both. Awesome. Hello, Kiro Shin. Welcome to the stream today. Hello, Haku. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys. I'm always thankful, humbled, grateful that you guys are here. So if you see me looking straight at you guys today, it's because I finally got my other prompter, and I can see Twitch chat in the prompter. I cannot see YouTube chat, so I may have to glance over to my right every now and again. So this is amazing. I have two prompters now. One I can do content on. I know Padre's looking at us. I'm making eye contact with my audience now, which is awesome, which is what I always wanted to do. Instead of continuously looking to my right, which is where everything is set up. No need to hide, guys. Padre does not virtually bite, so we're good. We are good, and I hope everybody's had a wonderful week. It's the weekend. I know it's Sunday in some parts of the world. We're still on Saturday here in the U.S. So what is that, Sandir? That's a new one to me. Hopefully you guys checked out my last video on YouTube. Had an absolute blast with the comments. I always get some interesting comments now every time I do these mispronunciations of names. And the video released, I think it was yesterday. And I mean, it's at 9,000 views right now. And when I woke up to a bunch of comments that I, of course, have to go and respond to. And I try not to burn anybody too bad, but at the same time, I know it's entertainment. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to make good content for you guys, entertain, and hopefully help you guys learn something. So today, I wanted to, the title of my stream today has business in it. And I was trying to think of a way that I could bring value to you guys today in the stream. And so I will say first, Kuro, if you see any ads come up, do you mind please hitting that button for me? I'm actually not looking at the screen to even know when that comes up, but no worries. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate you, Kuro. I won't stay long, but I'm gonna lurk as always. No worries, Haku. I had guests come over on my home. Okay, no worries. I get it entirely. Padre didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so long story short, I got woken up. I was awakened, and then after that, it took me a long time to fall back asleep. So I am sleep deprived as well, so I completely get it. But going back, I wanted to think of a way that I could provide value to you guys as always. And so I figured, I know that I can say here in the US, I can't say for everywhere in the world. And I know I have a lot of viewers that, are not of age to where they are like working, but, I know I have some that are actually looking for work. And so I wanted to bring up, things that you guys can do on the side to help you, make a little bit of money. Every country has different laws as far as creating a business. I'm not sure what everybody's is. I know what mine are here in the US. It's very easy, very straightforward to start a company. Now, when it comes to money, that is always the hard thing. And so what I wanted to do is find different things that people can do that would allow you guys to maybe start a small company and hopefully get enough traction with some income. So I have a list of 10 things. I'm going to see how far I can get through all this, or how fast I can get through all this. Some of these I have not done myself. I've had an idea for only one of them, and I'll point that out in the list when we get to it. But I have used the services of almost, and I say almost, all of them. Future advice is always welcome. Yes, take the advice. Now, granted, in 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years, this might all change. But I know that these are useful right now. And I say this because I have actually used some of these services. So I'm sorry, I do have to look to my right to check out my list. But so like the very first one that I used, by the way, is a social media management service. Doesn't require a lot of money to start, just so you guys know. Now, what does that entail? That entails you being very good at social media, knowing what's trending, what to post, who to target. It's a little bit of marketing, it's a little bit of writing, but if you're looking for like a little bit of extra income, and I'll straight up tell you, to be as honest as I always am with you guys, I had a young lady doing this for me a while back for a couple of other YouTube channels that are faceless that I know I've mentioned to you guys previously that I own, and it was just straight up marketing for those. And so she was charging me, I want to say it was like $600 for one post per day, just one post per day. So 30 posts, $600. And I like the social media accounts, they gain traction. They gain traction. Yeah, exactly. Yep. $600, one post per day. I'm the type of guy who thinks ahead, so future advice is good. Yeah. This is going to be great for you guys. And it is insane, the amount, if you really think about it. Yes. But what her selling point is she sat down and she gave me a 30-day plan. Said, here's what I have for 30 days for your social media account. And she had all the posts, she had all the captions, all the hashtags, all of that stuff already like ready to go. And, you know, pictures, all that stuff. I wouldn't say it's a scam because it did help out the channel quite a bit. If anybody at all is curious about which channel it is too, it's a channel called Hollywood Club on YouTube, and there's multiple of them. But I think let me go and look at it myself. It is a channel that has, I believe it's a unpopular the site. Oh, yeah. So it is the one, if you're looking for YouTube, Hollywood Club. And I just searched for it myself. I'm going to change the filters. I'm going to look at channel. And it's got to scroll down a bit though. It is the one that's kind of purple with like blue lettering in the club. And if you guys want a link to that, I will gladly post the link here. But that's a channel I own. It's a lot of gossip. It's what it is. Full transparency. I don't create the content. I don't like how that came out of my prompter too, by the way. On my prompter, that link looks funny. Let me know if it looks right for you guys. All right, I don't create the content. I actually have somebody else that manages creating the content for that channel. They simply send me the video, I review it, and I'm like, yeah, that works. Send that out. It's just a lot of gossip on celebrities. It's primarily Kardashians. So if anybody ever wants to know, yes, I own that channel. Padre owns that channel. Yes, those channels. Yes, completely faceless. My face is not on there. So yes. BuzzFeed content, exactly. And if you look at the last, not the last video, but the video before that, that one is still gaining a lot of traction. So $600 may seem like a lot of money for 1 month of somebody posting, but full transparency, it was for 2 accounts. It wasn't just one. So it was $600, 2 social media accounts, 1 post per day. So 60 posts for 2 accounts. The other one was for another YouTube channel that I have too, that actually I don't even create content for anymore. And so yes, so that is another way that you guys can find another source of income. So if you're good with that stuff, if you're good with searching Google and finding Google trends and finding what people are searching for and creating posts around that stuff that can help a company or a person or whatever the case is, bam, there you guys go. That's the first one. All right, the second one mentions Kylie Jenner equals instant views. Yes. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Yes. I have found that a lot of Kylie Jenner stuff, and not even just Kylie, Kendall. Look at Kendall. Bam, gets a lot of views. And we've done a lot of playing on that channel. You can see by the different celebrities that we talk about on that channel. We've done a lot of playing around trying to figure out what works best. But Kardashian stuff seems to be the best thing for that channel. But the next thing that you guys can do is online tutoring or coaching. So I know I have a teacher in the group, and I know that there's lots of software applications out there that you can use. Like I know OutSchool is one, because I know my kids tend to use that one occasionally. OutSchool, for example, is a place where kids can come and they can learn straight up from a teacher, or the teacher can do like recordings and be able to teach kids, whatever. It could be math, it could be languages, it can be, art, it can be playing an instrument, anything like that. And we've had a little bit of everything with OutSchool. So, if you're into teaching, tutoring, coaching, whatever the case is, there's tons of ways that you can do that for very little cost to start a business. So look at that too. And yes, a lot of these, little small companies and ideas that I'm giving you guys, there will be a lot of work up front. Like that's just what it is. There's going to be a lot of work up front, but you guys, work hard in the beginning, and then you'll be able to reap the fruits of your labor later. And if you guys have followed me long enough, you guys know that's what I did. All right, so let's go to the third one. So if you are a writer or like to create content on the side, and I actually do that one, content creation. So if you're into writing, you can do that too. You can be a freelance writer for pretty much anybody. And I'll give you guys an example. I write my content for my social media. I don't always have time to write it. At some point, I'm going to need a freelance writer that can create scripts for me, good scripts, funny scripts, engaging scripts, things that I can do to captivate or capture the attention of my audience in my videos. Right now, if I continue to mispronounce names in my shorts, I'm going to run out of names to pronounce. So with the thousands upon thousands of video games out there, at some point, I got to find something else. So I'm going to run out of ideas. And long form videos, although great, I actually like doing the long form videos actually better than the short form. But at some point, I'm going to run out of ideas for my shorts. So having somebody to write content or freelance writer would be great. Now, I'll give you guys another example. I know somebody that writes for blogs. Some of the stuff that they do is for free just to get their name out there. And yes, that would be a lot of work, and that sucks. Nobody wants to work for free. However, that opened the door for other things for that person to do. That person's now a 3-time bestseller, author bestseller. And they've been in anthologies, and they've written all kinds of content. They write on their own blog. So they've done a lot. They've done a lot out there to, build up their name and put their name out there. So that's another company you guys can do that will, help you build a business and bring in some income. The fourth thing, and this one I have used, is a virtual assistant. Padre's busy. As you guys see, I take 12 hours out of my week, and I say 12, but it's really like 12, 15, plus whatever other hours I spend doing research and stuff and creating content. So let's just say about, 20 to 25 hours a week on streaming, on content creation, on gaming, on writing, on social media, on top of all the other hours that I put into my other businesses. Virtual assistant though. So I've used that one, and where I've had maybe multiple tasks that I needed to be done, and I didn't have time to do them. So I found a virtual assistant where I could quickly teach them the tasks that I needed to be completed. And then they would just go and complete it and they would get paid for it. You guys can do that too. That's another way to make some money on the side. Here's another one. Handmade goods seller. So Etsy is the biggest one that comes to mind when I think about that one. And I buy stuff on Etsy. I won't say all the time. I buy more stuff on Amazon than Etsy, but I have bought some unique custom stuff from Etsy in the past. I have like a Batman, like it's a Batman cutout, emblem on the wall. It lights up. It's LED. I have a Superman one that's on my wall as well. It lights up as well. It's LED. And then there's other things that I buy here and there. I'm trying to think of what else. I bought some custom stuff from Etsy though. I remember the first time I got a Raspberry Pi, I bought a custom Raspberry Pi case. If you guys know what a Raspberry Pi is, it's a small little computer about that big. But the very first one I bought, I saw a custom case for it that somebody handmade. So if you're crafty and you can create goods, then maybe that's another way. Set up an Etsy shop. Start selling some stuff on there. Start local, maybe. I know that lots of places do like little markets here and there, so maybe you start off with that, and then see if you move your items to Etsy to see if they they continue to gain traction and become popular. So those are another idea. Next one, digital marketing services. So that's kind of the same thing as like social media. If you're into the whole social media thing and creating content or whatever, and you can market, then marketing for a company or whatever the case is another idea you guys can do. I haven't used that one personally myself. Gotta sleep. Bye bye Padre. Bye bye Kiro. Bye Haku. Have a good sleep, buddy. We'll catch you in the next stream. Hopefully I didn't just put him to sleep by sitting here talking the whole time. So the next part, like I said, the digital marketing services. And so I haven't personally used that. The only thing I've ever used like big time marketing for was actually I had my company's logo and stuff on a large billboard here in Texas. And so I was trying to basically promote the company and get some employees. I was trying to recruit some employees. So that's the only type of marketing I've done. Digital marketing, though, I mean, that could be anything. It could be email, it could be online advertising. Just offer your services and see what sticks if you're into that. All right, the next one is something that I wanted to personally run as a business and have not. And the reason I didn't was because COVID came and ruined my plans. But you guys know, my company delivers packages. So what do I have a lot of other than employees? I have a lot of vans. They need to be cleaned. They need to be washed. They need to be detailed. And it's very, very difficult to, just hire somebody to come in and do that because I can't bring my vans to them. I need somebody to come to us and wash, clean all of our vans. So the next one is mobile car wash and detailing. This one, yes, you would have to spend some money up front, get some supplies, maybe some flyers or some cards, and kind of walk around areas and pass everything around and see if anybody's interested in your services. How I was going to do it was actually, I was going to set up a lot of equipment inside of a van. And I mean, when I say equipment, like steamers and pressure washers, and we were going to be mobile. We were going to go to whomever wanted our services and go and detail their vehicles. That one is a large, the way I was trying to do it was a much larger expense, but there's other ways you can do that without spending a lot of money. So that was another idea. Number 8 would be the next one, is pet sitting and dog walking services. So there's a lot of people that work all the time and they are not home to walk their pets. And of course, when they come home, they are too busy to even pay them much attention other than petting them or feeding them. So that's another way that you guys can come up with a way to make some side income, is being a dog walker. And just so you guys know, full transparency, I see that here in my neighborhood all the time. It can be, 11 a.m., 12 p.m., and there's people out walking dogs. And I don't mean just one dog. I mean multiple of them. 3, 4, 5. Gosh, one day I saw one guy walking up to 8 at one time in my neighborhood. So what does that mean to me? That means that person's a dog walker. That guy is making some side cash by coming and picking up all these dogs and taking them all for a walk. Seems like a lot of work, yes, but not only will you benefit by the exercise, but you'll benefit by the income by taking the dog for a walk and getting paid for that. How much somebody does for all that stuff, I don't know, but you can also be a pet sitter too, and take care of a pet while the owners are away. So that's another form of income that you guys can use. Number 9, if anybody here is into personal fitness, I was truly into that a long time ago. Padre needs to get back to it, but you can be a personal fitness trainer. I see this all the time, all across social media. There are people that post everything about their workouts, about their eating, and it is an attempt to try to get you to reach out to them so that they can basically sell you on their plans and help you get in shape. And I've seen a lot of people successful with that, but that does entail a lot of what number 6 was, which is digital marketing. So, pick your poison. Do you want to be a personal fitness trainer and have to market, or do you just want to be a marketer who goes and works out for yourself? Up to you guys. You guys make that determination for you. But that's number 9. And the very last one, and I think I did pretty well. I am about 20 minutes into this. Very last one, online courses and workshops. So of course, your master classes. So if you are at all into creating content and teaching people, whatever the case is, I will put it to you guys like this. I did IT for 15 years. I have bought a lot of courses to learn certain things or certain technologies. And I was never the person to actually go and create any of that stuff. I wish I was, now that I think about it. But I had ordered or had purchased a lot of courses where the video wasn't that great, but the message that was coming across or what I was being taught was. So even if you just have a laptop or a phone to film this, I think that's pretty good enough. I have seen much worse. So if you are totally into like teaching, that's just another way to create some side income. That is the top 10 things that I have for you guys. I hope this was helpful for you guys. And we can certainly revisit if you guys want to on Discord, if you want to ask questions, whatever the case is. And I will be more than glad to talk you guys through anything or any idea you guys have. Perfect. I thank you so much, Kira. I appreciate that. I always hope that this helps you guys out. I have full transparency, guys. When Padre was in his mid to early 20s, Padre worked 3 jobs. Yes, I was military, but after I got out the military, when that military check doesn't come in anymore and I'm not fed and I don't have a roof over my head, Padre was working 3 jobs at one time. Padre did what Padre had to do. So never feel like, oh my God, I'm not getting ahead. Trust me, like if you put in the work, you will. If you all you got to do is just be dedicated. That's the one thing that always gets overlooked in, whatever, job interviews or performance evaluations is dedication. Like you got to be able to show that. You got to be able to express that you are dedicated to whatever you're doing. And I promise you guys will always come out ahead. So I think we have an ad that's going to start here soon. We'll just let that one run and I will get everything here set up so we can get into some Genshin, do dailies, go back to the Lantern Rite and actually the side quest. I got to finish the side quest and then we'll chat along the way too. So again, hopefully the first 30 minutes of the stream today, you guys got something out of it. And I'm always happy to come up with more things. And again, if you guys want to talk about it on Discord, we can talk about it. I can help you guys, walk you through ideas, whatever the case is. I'm here to help you guys out. I want to provide value to your guys' life. So trust me, I'm not here to scam anybody. I'm not here to lead anybody awry or wrong, whatever the case is. I'm here to genuinely give you guys advice. So here we go. All right, let's make sure my volume here is good. And so, okay, so since I put in the prompter. Oh, I appreciate you guys too. 100%. Thank you. Since I put in that prompter, I had to resize me because my camera now sits behind the prompter, and I had to zoom in. There we go. I think that looks a little better. You can see the chat above my head. If I disappear, it's because I started to rain. No worries. It is storming here, by the way, too. I've already had a driver. One of my drivers today gets stuck in the mud. That's how soaked we are here. Doesn't rain all week, but when Padre starts streaming, it begins. Maybe that's good luck. Maybe it like cools you guys off during this time of year. But I know we're getting it today. We're getting it pretty hard. Like thunder, lightning, the whole nine. I have the volume. No, I have volume. Okay, I can hear that. Let me change one thing here in Twitch. From just chatting, now we are jumping into Genshin. Bam. Shanti Gaming, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. It's been a little while. I actually missed you, Shanti Gaming. Or Sean, I'm sorry. Sean, remember, it's Sean. Good to see you. Nice to have you. I've missed you though. Sean, I gotta ask. Must ask you this question. Are you available on Sundays? Are you around on Sundays? Can you jump on my stream on Sundays? Can you jump on my stream this Sunday? Let's be more specific and more straightforward. Can you? All right, let's take a look at these dailies. I will tell you why if you can tell me if you can join. You can try to? Okay. If you can try to, I'd appreciate it. Here's why. I have been holding on to wishes in Honkai for the longest time. Of course, you know I want Himiko. And Kira won't let me wish until you're on. So, if you can jump on tomorrow, I'll make that the first thing I do. Yeah, if you can jump on tomorrow, I'd appreciate you so much, so I can get through these wishes and fingers crossed get Himiko. And then you know, if you could jump on every now and again, I'd appreciate you. You know, I'm almost to the point where I'm just gonna get some wet socks and just do that way. Because if Sean doesn't jump on stream, like I need Sean. You are the good luck charm of our community, Sean. I'm sorry. You just are. You have to believe heart and soul in the power of the wet socks. Oh, 100%. As, you know, as positive as I am. You guys should already know I believe in it. Y'all are funny. I believe. You guys have seen the very last wish. Like the very last one, I end up getting the character I want, all because Sean's on there. So if you can hop on tomorrow, I know it'll take all the way to my last wish, but hopefully it works. I take that back. There's no hopefully. I know it will work. And if I got to bring a bucket in here and stick my feet in the bucket with the wet socks, I'll do that too.
Perfect lighting for a photo.
I will absolutely do that too. Whatever works. We can do it. We can make it happen. I will do it. I don't know how I can like show proof that I can do it or that I'm doing it, but I will do it. What is this? Oh, use Animo. Okay, use Animo. Oh, this is Dendro, huh? Hold on. We will absolutely figure out how to make all that work. We can do it. Did I have Dendro or have Animo? I don't remember. What's Padre? Ferushan is easier? Alright, let's do Ferushan. Let's see.
It's been a while since I've
Here we go.
remembered. Strike a pose. Truth repeats its course. Say cheese.
I know we were doing this on the last stream, Kiro, but I also... Faruksan or Ferushan? When is it? Padre using Cryo against Cryo. Yeah, I know, I'm dumb. Like I'm saying using Hydro against Cryo too.
Dare to mess with me? Eyes on me.
On the last stream, I know we were like upgrading a lot of these characters at the very end, but just so you know, because I remember I had to jump off because I had that meeting. But I ended up doing like what's the word I'm looking for? Like creating some of the upgraded parts for Beto, so that way we didn't have to go farm them. Dude, get out of the water. Farusan. Okay, got it. You already know my pronunciation will be terrible. I finally C6'd her. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, shoot, he went away. I just realized I was timed, too. Hold Beto's skill when an enemy is about to attack. She will retaliate with extra damage. Oh, okay.
Time to shine. This setback is nothing. Hold that pose.
How about we just hold a button? That seemed to work. Fusion only works with Wanderer, maybe Xiao DPS. Got it. Back to Padre.
This world is...
All right, one down. That one took way longer than I wanted it to. Well, anyway, with Beto, I upgraded all the talents to level 3 right before my call. You hold her skill and wait for an attack. She can't hold for too long. Okay. That's something I didn't know, so I'm gonna have to practice with that now. You guys already know I'm like button smashing for real here. I have none of those characters. I want Shanyun. Really love Farusan. But she's utterly useless for 99% of the characters. Like, did I not do this first? And Kiro's gonna yell at me. He's gonna say, hey, why don't you eat food? Yeah, I know. Save my food for another time. And she only works at C6, which is even worse. Ooh. Ooh. So you either had to accidentally get her, or you legit was trying to wish to get a C6. It's even worse. It's even worse when you do that. Like, you do all that work trying to get somebody else, and then you end up with somebody you didn't want. But I guess that is the gacha way. By the way, I'm loving this prompter because I can look straight at the camera now. Absolutely loving it.
Strike a pose. Smile. Power that ended. Let my name echo in song.
Propagate. Germinate.
Because she buffs animal damage, and the only real animal danger is Wanderer. Okay. Ah, can't stand these guys. Oh, shoot.
They're still. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Scatter.
Say cheese. Strike a pose.
Eyes on me.
Let the world come alive.
Scatter.
Hold that pose.
Spring forth. Propagate.
Got the new outfits for Ganyu, Shenhe. Their outfits are so pretty. Oh, nice. My kids were trying to show me the skins the other day, and they always ask, like, why don't I buy the skins? And I tell them, like, most games that I play are first person. I never see the skin. But they're like, yeah, but Genshin's third person, so you can see the skin or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, but it's like, I'm so used to playing games that are first person, I don't ever see them. So I don't ever bother to get them. But most times they're like, well, yeah, but your character could look meaner, could look badder, could look nicer. And yeah, I always disappoint them. So they're always disappointed in Padre. Because of Genshin, I'm trying to play third person in Skyrim Fallout. It's hard though. Like GTA, I know they have the first person view for GTA, but I can never get behind it because I played GTA in third person for so long that I was like, yeah, I can't do first person. And so for like Call of Duty, it's first person. Overwatch is first person. Those are the games that I end up playing. And so, yeah, like, the skins don't matter to me. I was like, oh, how beautiful, how nice. I have no interest. And they get mad. And they have every right to get mad, because, like, Camera bobbles too much? Yeah, yep. Yeah, GTA is so hard to play in first person. I did not like it. Like, I really got upset with Sony a couple years ago, several years ago, because they resold they resold GTA for PlayStation 5. No, hold on. PlayStation 4. And I had already had it for PlayStation 3. And so when they remade it, I bought it and I was expecting more out of it. And so I reached out to them, like, guys, the only thing you guys did to this game was add first person. There's nothing more here. Needless to say, I told them I wanted my money back, but they were not budging. They were like, nope, you cannot have it. So what ended up happening is I disputed the charge on my card, and they got very upset about that. And so now anytime I buy anything off PlayStation account, they actually make me use PayPal. They won't take my credit card. So thank you, Sony. Yep, it was a digital game. Like, look, you guys did not change anything in this game. It's not worth, and at the time was, I think, $60. I was like, no, that's not right. But they were like, no, you bought it digitally, you own it. There's nothing we can do once you start playing it. I'm like, what? That's a crazy policy. Needless to say, I got my money back, but now anytime I try to do anything on PlayStation, I have to use my PayPal account. So thank you so much, Sony, for your wonderful customer service. Is what it is. And I didn't play that much of it. They acted like I had played like, 50 hours into the game. Like, no, I played maybe like an hour, and I was like, okay, no, this is not what I thought it was going to be. So either way, funny enough, years later, it went on sale for the PlayStation 5, so I bought it. I rebought it again. Many gacha games also ban you for refunding. See, that's crazy. That is crazy. Wouldn't you want your customer to be happy with their purchase? By the way, I've done that a lot with like GameStop, because GameStop has their return policy is pretty much within like 2 days. If you don't want it within 2 days, bring it back. They'll refund you your money. But think about that. So if I play a game all weekend and I beat the game, yeah, I'm getting my money back pretty much after I just beat the game. And I think that's what PlayStation thought I was trying to do. But guys, I only played for an hour. Legit, I already had the game. I had no reason to. Oh shoot! I had no reason to sit there and lie to them. Where'd he go?
Spring forth.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
They don't want them to be happy. They want money. I know, isn't that crazy? It's crazy. It's blasphemy. How dare you? How dare you only want money?
Scatter.
This guy got annihilated in the tent. Poor mage. All right, is that it? That is it. Looks like hip hip hooray. Let's go cash this and go see what we can do in the event. Greta yelling, how dare you? I know. How dare you not want me happy? I'm a paying customer. And again, now it sucks. Now they won't take my credit card. It's funny.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
I'm forced to use PayPal now because they know I can't dispute the charge.
Thank you.
Or they have a way to win the dispute, basically. It's terrible. It's terrible customer service.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
But again, that was years ago when it was PlayStation 4, so. Okay, let's look at this. Hold on. Let me go heal up first. Without eating food, I'm sorry. Sorry, Kiro. Padre, don't eat food. It makes them full. All right, so do I have to go back and like finish these, right? And by the way, look, I want you to see really quick on the screen. Padre logged in every day this week. Food is only emergency. Nice. Look, Padre logged in every day. My kids were like, hey, you got to log in every day. Look at that. All check marked. Yes, Padre did it. Padre has done it. All right, so I don't have to do this one again, right? Or do I? Yes, I do. But wait, there's more. Yes, there is more. Check that out. I only got one though. There's 3 left. When do these unlock? Good game, Padre. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I gotta do prerequisite stage. Okay, so let's go. Let's do that. Everything's unlocked now? Awesome. Okay, okay. Let's do all the stages and see what's left and then go finish the little quest. And then hopefully there's enough time for me to actually finish this. I want my free character. I wonder why they did it this way in stages though. Like first, you only get a couple first and then you get a couple later. It's their way of getting you to come back, isn't it? All right, let's see. Why? Not enough moves. Why is this one hard? Ah. Why do they do this to us? Okay. Padre gets it. I think you can get the free character today even without the event quest. Really? Even better. Thank you for that. Even better. By the way, I'm going to put this out there because I know Kiro likes basketball. I do too. What do you think about the Knicks? You know I'm a Knicks fan. Padre, check my Ganyu and Shenhe. Nah, he laughs. We lost to the Mavs again, but we made some moves. Well, you know, I had to say something. The moment we won, I thought of you. Ah, too funny. Again, we lost to you guys, but we made some moves. Sean, how do I check your Ganyu and Shenhe? Do you jump in my world for me to check them out? Or is there, or you give me your UID for me to check them out? What's the easiest way to do that? You have her in your friends. Oh, hold on. I have to wait till I get out of here, huh? Okay, we can do that. We can do that for sure. Yeah, the Mavs had our number this year. But all the trades we made. Wow. Oh no, wait. Let's see. I have zero faith the Mavs will make the playoffs. Well, I don't think the Lakers are going to make them either. All right, that's 2. All right, went for the low-hanging fruit, easy one. Yep, like Kuro said. Okay, as soon as I get out of this, Sean, I will gladly take a look at your characters. 100%. What happened here? Hold on. Is the stream good? Hopefully the stream's all right. Honestly, don't like the Lakers. Played LeBron for the longest time. That was when he was younger. I can't make the debate because I also watched Jordan play, so it's very difficult for me to say, oh yeah, LeBron's the best ever. Or even Jordan for that matter. The stage I had to get help because I didn't want to think. All right, let's see. See if Padre can figure this out. I think if I move my buddy here, and then, no, don't do that. And then that should get me the first one. Okay. But I gotta get to here. But if I did that, that did not work how I wanted it to, but how can I move him? Yes, I can. Ooh. Ooh. And I can't move him anymore. But I can do that. And then do this. Now will the bunny make it? I don't know. Okay, okay, there you go. He can make it, so... Oh, he can't go that way, huh? That way. There you go. Made it. Am I done? I'm done. Give me all of my rewards. Yeet. Here we go. Okay. On to the next one. And then we'll see what's left after that. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you so much for the reminder. Let's see. Is it check information? Aha. That's not everybody. That can't be everybody, right? Do I have to go like to their teapot? 621 achievements. Sean, you are an overachiever for sure. They are here, all of them. Aha! This is how we do it. All right, so the two you wanted me to see was it was Ganyu, right? Ganyu was one of them. That's a pretty little character. 70. Oh, she's an archer. By the way, I have not met her yet. I don't think I have. That is beautiful. I love the colors. Like, I love the colors. Like, you see my colors are blue. This is, you know, a nice little shade of blue, maybe a little bit of purple. My kids say I'm partly colorblind, so I think I'm seeing like a little bit of shades of purple in there, but I see some blue. I love the skin. Prototype Crescent, nice charge, attack Ganyu. Okay, now, this is dope. I like this. It's a pretty little character. Good job, Sean. All right, what's the? Oh, you got Yelan. I want to say I'm jealous, but I know I'm not supposed to be because I didn't wish for Yelan when she was out. So, but you have Yelan. Yes, 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 yes. Must get Yelan. Must get Yelan. Can't wait to get her. All right, Hida. Oh, you saw somebody. Hold on. No, you didn't. Oh, look at this. Nice, nice. I like how like all the colors are not vibrant. Like there's different skins, right? That you guys are trying to show me, and my kids were trying to show me too. But they're not all like vibrant colors. Like I like this. I like this. I wear dark colors a lot myself. And so I actually like this. And this is a Madre, for real. That's a Madre. Nice. Beautiful. And look at, she's leveled up. Good job, Sean. That's awesome. That is awesome. Good deal. Calamity Kaler. Dang, yeah. Yeah. Check that out. Good job, Sean. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Should like open up streams now for character reviews too, huh? To review people's characters. Live on stream. All right, we're gonna rock on, dude. I have to get more points, I believe, here. So it's... I don't remember how many more I was supposed to get. There we go. Reviewing characters is a good way to learn more about what is good. That is true. That is true. Maybe we'll like open up that, open that up one Saturday for a stream. I don't like to do that on I wouldn't want to do that on Thursdays because I don't play enough as it is. And so like ultimately I would like to keep my Thursdays to actually playing the game, but Saturdays might be a good day to do that. You can put as channel points reward. Ooh, that's a great idea. Kuro, can you please direct message me that on Discord so I can have that idea? That is an awesome idea, Kuro. Thank you. I think we should do that. Because my random viewers ask you that. Yeah, that is true. Many random viewers do ask that. Raiden on YouTube. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yo, father. Yes. Padre. Padre's the name. Thank you so much, Kuro. That is a great idea. I love that. I do love that. So that is something we definitely need to do. Plan that out. There are some other things I want to do for like the channel points for like the redemptions. I was thinking like crazy things, but I don't know. I need to like come up with a list of ideas that I can do. Like if you redeem, a lot of channel points, maybe Padre eats something funny. Maybe Padre does a funny impersonation. I don't know, something crazy, something fun. Do something absolutely like off the wall, something that you wouldn't see, Padre himself do. But yeah, those are definitely ideas. Thank you so much for that. I'm loving it. Keep those things coming. Padre says a line about the character you want in his voice. Oh, yes. Or give me some names to pronounce or mispronounce. I can do those too. Reaper, I'm so jealous of you. I really want Fiorina. I'm so sorry, Reaper. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I have Fiorina. I mean, I'm jealous of anybody who has Elon. So I think we're in the same boat here. All right, I need 6,000. So let's just do it. Let's go for it. I'm so jealous of Padre Fiorina. Man, don't be. But you know what? When you do get Fiorina, now you know what you need because you've helped me pretty much upgrade Fiorina. So we built Fiorina together. Oh, you suck. Well, I wasn't first. Hey. Oy vey. Oh, there's a lot. Look at this.
Don't break my bow.
Come on, come on. I want to win one of these. That was minus 10? Really?
How dare you?
No luck for Padre. No dice. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that's that. I'm jealous of Kiro for having Shanyun. You'll get her to Sean. Need another animal healer. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I only got 950 for that. I think that was around the same amount I got the first time I played this. Kind of tempted to make a DPS Shanyun. Okay.
Where'd that come from? Yep. Stop that!
Dang it. You smack me off, I smack you off. No!
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you?
Hey!
Oh, shoot, I thought I pressed the button first. Ain't no way I'm winning this one. Actually, might come out last.
How dare you?
Dude, I try to get off the platform before you hit me. Right on there. Check that out. Perfect landing. Oh, shoot. They hit each other. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, man. Almost had him. Almost had him.
Hey!
Go Padre. Man, I always end up with like knocked back the most participants. Close, close. It was. I got 1350 for that, so hopefully that helps. All right. Only looks like I don't need 500 points and that's it. And then I should be good to go. All right, let's see. See what we can do here. Oh, shoot. Yep, was waiting for that to happen. I'm not doing too good on this one. I'm almost curious to say, like, why would anybody like forcefully want to hit me if they're already in the little bumper car? But never mind. I see how it helps them. This one's harder. Yeah, I yeeted the now. Yeah. I agree. This one is harder. Like, I'm in last. Like, dead last.
Stop that!
Oh well. I got knocked back the most this time. Oh well. I think I got what I needed. There you go. I only needed 500. I got 800. Yep, there we go. Done deal. All right, give me my prizes, my goodies. Oh, how do I get the stuff here? Oh, challenge rewards. Here we go. Here we go. Give me. Bam. There we go. So now I can't do the third one. I remember correctly. Is there one left here? All right. Yep. Can't do this one yet. So let me open all windows again. Okay. And no rain. It was only thunder sounds to scare me. Ah, so sorry. So sorry. Again, it's pouring here in Texas today. It makes me nervous because again, I have employees out on the road delivering packages, and people tend to get stuck in the mud. And I've already had one stuck in the mud today, and it drives me insane. Dislike it. Okay, I can't do this one yet, so let's go. Actually, why is this one? Do I have to collect some type of rewards here? Oh, I can get my character now? Is this what I'm doing? Yeah, Festive Fever. Is this where I get Gaming? The character and the free skin for... Ooh, I'm gonna butcher that name. Shunchu? Okay, so you may invite one character into your party once festive fever reaches 800. Oh, I love this. Let me scope out everything before I'm like, yeah, go for Gaming. But yeah, I think Gaming is, I already had Ning Wang, would probably be the other one I would have went for. Xiangling, I'm not sure. Shinshu might be terribly wrong. Oh, Shinshu. Sinshu. Oh, the pronunciations. And then people are like, you don't game. How do you not know how to pronounce any of this? You're supposed to sound Asian when you pronounce these. I'm like, what? I am not Asian though. Gaming or Shinshu? But go for your favorite always. I want Gaming, so let's go. Invite Gaming. Confirm.
Hey, Voss.
There we go.
I'm a guard
Yes.
in the communications office. So
Yes.
all this
I
needs
would
shipping,
actually
right?
probably use him
You grab a seat and have some tea.
more than
I'll
Diluc.
get these packed up for you, no problem.
Let's go. Let's go. Check that out. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so I basically get a skin. Okay. Characters now play a voice line when you get them. Oh yeah, I did hear that. I did hear that. That's pretty cool. They added that into the game. That's awesome. Genshin always thinking of new stuff. Bamboo Rain is free skin. Gimme, gimme.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Why does that sound like Bennett? And then free gifts. Same voice actor. Yep. Sounded just like Bennett. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now I need these two, but I can't do the third part yet until I do this story. Cristina Valenzuela. Oof. Madre. Madre por días. Madre for days. Cristina. Oh man, here we go. Just collect all the good stuff. Thank you, thank you. I guess I got some good stuff here too. Or a lot of new stuff. You can make the Wushu dance costume? Really? A 4-star and a 3-star. Use the recipes.
Too popular, it can be such a
Use the recipes. There are a few. It looks like this one. Is that the only one? Crafting stuff? Should I just, like, use all the crafting stuff too? Doesn't hurt, I don't think, right? First and second row set the crescent moon. All right, so do I want this first one? Is it the whole row other than the crescent moon? Yes. Is that another one? I do. Blue trash. Why do we have to bring color into the conversation? Why is it gotta be blue trash? Okay, cool. There we go. Blue men. Reliquary is blue trash.
Who knew the people would adore?
I just want to scope him out really quick. Okay. We're gonna have to work on him one day. Nice, nice, nice.
So much.
Ed Placencia. Hi, how's it go, man? Welcome to Latin Guild. Thank you so much, Ed. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for jumping on stream. Thank you so much for the invite, man. The community there has been great. You know, all the introductions and stuff and trying to get to know everybody. And I try to go in every morning and tell everybody good morning, you know, rise and grind. This is what we do. This is what we do. We come on, we have a great time. And Ed, I'm so glad I'm not the only one Twitch with gray in my beard. No, Ed, you're not. I actually very much accept the fact that I have a lot of wisdom. So I've actually thought of coloring the rest of my hair and just go ahead and bite the bullet and just be gray. Happy, joy. So thank you so much, Ed. No, don't do it. No. I feel like this would be a good embracement, and you know, I'm in my 40s. Yeah, wisdom padre. There you go. Wisdom padre. I'm in my 40s, and I might as well just accept the fact that I'm gonna gray out at some point and just go for it. I thought you were gonna say you were gonna dye it black. No, negative. I figured just go ahead and just turn it silver, make it white, call it a day. It's all gonna turn white at some point anyway, and I'd rather do it now. While I still have hair versus trying to do it when it's starting to fall out. So let's go ahead and just bite the bullet and just turn it gray. Yuki, hello. Thank you so much for jumping on stream. Hopefully you're doing well. But it might as well, right? Just go ahead and bite the bullet and just turn it gray. And not that well. What's going on, Yuki? And I thought about the beard too, but I think the beard, you know, it'd probably be easier to do the beard than to do my hair all the time. But I have ideas. I plan on going to TwitchCon this year, and I went last year. I'm planning on going again this year. And so I would like to change the look just a little bit and just color it all white. Got hacked and framed for harassment. I'm so sorry, Yuki. Is everything all right? So sorry you got hacked. Make sure you change all your passwords. If Padre can give you guys a tip, an IT tip, never make all your passwords the same. Make sure you guys use a password manager. Make sure you can use different passwords on different sites. Slightly getting better? Okay. So you guys know. So here's some more Padre lore. Again, most of you guys know Padre is prior military. Padre spent, 4 years active duty, spent a couple more years in the reserves, and worked with the government as a contractor. Now, during that time, the Chinese decided to hack the U.S. government, and they got a hold of the personnel files for many service members across the United States and contractors. And so the Chinese has all my information, all of it. So ultimately, or immediately, I changed everything, even though I was already using best practices and did not use the same password everywhere. So tip for y'all, don't use the same password for every single site. Use a password manager. There's a couple of them out there, 1Pass, LastPass. There may be some other was out there as well, which by the way, LastPass did get hacked too a while back. But all their stuff is encrypted. So unless they have some type of supercomputer, nobody's really going to get into that stuff. And all you got to do is just change your master password anyway and change your passwords and you're good to go. So keep that in mind, guys. So I'm so sorry that happened to you, Yuki. Hopefully everything gets better for you. Did I go too far down? I went too far down, huh? I only trust my old notebook. So what happens when you forget your notebook or you leave your notebook somewhere else, or something happens to your notebook, it gets burnt down, it gets stolen, whatever the case is. Because I used to be that way too. I used to be that way too. Not the physical one, the paper one. You use the little stickies, right? You got stickies underneath your keyboard, so anybody can just come in and like look underneath your keyboard, and there's a password to your computer. You have a backup of that? Okay. There's other ways of doing that stuff, but password managers is what I use. I would always recommend using that because you only got to remember one password. Shadow to Dark. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Nah, it is hidden in a recipe book. I pre-ordered Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Did you? See, I thought about getting that game because I had played it previously. Oh, this is the one I couldn't do. I remember this one now. And that's why we had to upgrade characters. Well, let's try this again. But congrats on the pre-order. All right, let's go as is. Unga bunga, here we go.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus.
Try number 2.
Luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Sean, which state? Just curious. Because again, in Texas, 8.25% tax, sales tax on everything.
Then let's do it.
I sense
Georgia?
the
Okay.
presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Used to live in Georgia too. I was 20 minutes south of Atlanta. All right, let's give this a second try.
Manifest! Take your true form!
Let the world collide.
Dude, where'd he go? He's just hiding behind a rock. Shenhe's cryo DPS support. I need all the support I can get because the last time I played this, I died. I think I have a better shot at winning this time. Hopefully. Padre didn't do so good the first time. That's why I use a Reganyu. Okay.
Propagate!
Oh my god, are you serious? Like he's just gonna stay there on that little corner, I can't get up there? That's terrible. Yes, we have food. We have food. But you know me, let's do it for free first. Let's do the free stuff. Oh yeah, that's supposed to help. Let's use all the freebies. And then Kiro, when I get to that part where I die, you're gonna have to yell at me. Like you always do. You have to yell at me and say, Padre, food. Because remember, now I can look straight ahead and see the chat, so there shouldn't be a reason why I'm missing you telling me to use food. What the heck? Did I miss what I'm supposed to do here? We need to get sound alerts for stream. Yeah. Yeah. There are some? Oh, it's right up here.
Transfiguration.
I destroyed the wrong rock like a dummy. There are some, but it's for like subs, follows. Yeah, that might be a good one. That might be a good one. Should do that. All right, here we go. Can you finish healing all of us, please? If we upgrade that talent, will it heal more faster? I think you can put it with channel points too, bleep or something. I think the name of the app. Okay. Let me know, because I was looking at stuff like that to add to the stream, like sound alerts and stuff like that. I saw one streamer, I don't recall her name, but she had like a bubble machine on her desk, and anytime somebody said something or did something, it like bubbles would come flying all over the place. I was like, oh, that's pretty unique, because I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, send me the link. Send me the link. Thank you, Kuro. Kuro's coming up with some great ideas today. I appreciate you, Kuro.
It appears that we
Never saw that either. Yeah. First time I've ever seen that.
Hard-hitting exclusive power that ended Python by ordinance divine.
Scatter! Germinate! Propagate!
I think we did it, Kuro. I think we are now more equipped, or better equipped, to fight those enemies.
Smile. Let the world collide.
Cryo incarnate. The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Let's see. No, Furina, we're gonna do this. Heal us while we do this. I forget that little thing on the bottom does deal damage too, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Isn't that something?
Unleash.
We're still not 70 though. That's true. That's true. We're close. We're close.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The ceiling has disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Hold that pose!
Obey! Manifest!
Fontaine sword. Slimes are annoying. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You want Favonius, free choice. The Fontaine fishing sword is also great.
Obey!
May I present
By ordinance divine, manifest. My will embodied.
Ouch. Oh, she still needs some help, doesn't she?
The show begins.
Propagate.
Power the epic python.
Poor Charlotte.
Obey, unleash, cryo incarnate.
I know, poor Charlotte for real. No, stay like that. There we go. Is he gonna wake up? I don't remember. Does he wake up? He does wake up, huh?
We're gonna fall. This time we're really
That was almost like a warning. Like, hey, get ready. This guy's gonna wake up here.
Luckily, there is a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
All right, Fiorina, do your thing. Heal us all.
Hey, that series
Can be
was
choice if your Fiorina is a DPS that reacts. Okay.
Propagate.
May I
Heal me, heal me. She's over here getting healed, but yet she's wet. She's getting electrocuted. She's doing this to herself. I didn't do this to her.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded area.
All right, here we go. Let's try this for the second time and see if we can actually get past this.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the luck. I could use all of it. Genshin puzzle is weird. Yeah, I know. Touch it and it moves. Oh, look. Another common chest. I didn't find that one the last time. All right, here we go.
Time to shine. How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? Oh, dang. Dang.
Scatter.
Dude, they coming after me. Woo.
Say cheese.
Manifest!
Strike a pose.
What did you just hit there?
Propagate. Spring forth.
Let the world collide.
Scatter.
All right, comes the hard part.
Oh, brilliant!
My will embodied. Unleash.
Oh, this guy. Forgot about this guy.
May I present? Time to shine.
Propagate.
Say cheese. Oh, my camera.
Obey.
Germinate.
Power that ended Python.
Scatter.
How am I doing?
Smile.
How am I actually doing here? Am I doing better than last time?
Breaking news.
Unleash. Obey.
I feel like I am doing at least a little better than last time. And the fact that I'm using more healing on Fiorina. A few streams ago, Padre saying game was too easy. There you have it. Yeah, I know. Thanks so much.
Propagate.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Kiro.
Scatter.
Cryo incarnate.
Say cheese. The show begins.
All right, there we go. I think I'm doing a lot better than last time, though. Much, much better. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Manifest.
All right, let's see if I can destroy these two guys quickly. Would be nice. Oh, here we go. Here they are. These two annoying dudes.
Let my name echo in song.
Skip through. Spring forth.
Smile.
Ooh, Charlotte.
To ashes.
Oh, brilliant.
Unleash. Obey.
Truth bomb. Say cheese. Stop that.
Yeah, stop that. Oof.
Someone help me.
Fiorina's gone. Whoa, I got stuck in the corner. Oh my god. Dude, is this a glitch? This gotta be a glitch. I got stuck. What is this?
It's a headline.
Wow, what was that? What the heck was that? Dude, it sucks.
Do your master's bidding. Obey.
I'm stuck.
Power that ended Python. Manifest.
I got one down. Oh, I got them both. I got them both.
Unleash.
Oh my god, what was that?
Manifest.
It's like the ultimate glitch. They just stuck me in the corner and I couldn't get out.
Obey.
Wow. Wow, oh wow. Well, come back. And I gotta wait. Oh goodness. That was funny to watch and funny to play. Can't lie. I mean, any other time, Padre would have cursed. Pache would have just cursed. But these guys stuck me in a corner and double teamed me. What was that? How's that even possible? Padre is stuck. Heal at least 3 characters. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what else is coming. I didn't get this far last time. I got stuck. Madres were like, hold the power of the chancla. There you go. Oh man. Okay. Well, I hate asking this. I hate asking this. Do I just wait the 2 minutes? Because it's probably gonna take 2 minutes to get each one of these guys back. Or am I safe to move on? How much more battle am I gonna have in this domain or in this realm? Whatever it is. What a pain.
Boring.
What a she's bored. I'm bored too.
Else more interesting to do.
Take a water break. Okay, we'll take the water break. What was that? Guys always know I always bring a snack, protein bar. They don't sponsor the channel. Maybe one day they will. Pure protein. This one's a cookies and cream. 20 grams of protein, 4 grams of sugar, 190 calories. There. And this will hold me off until dinner. So here we go.
The show begins.
All right, I'm gonna heal them all up because I don't know what's coming. And I don't want to have to do this again. Had I not gotten stuck, this would have never happened. Ever. Wholeheartedly believe. Those golems were the dreaded players back in the day. Yeah, I'm sure. Man. Talk about frustration. Just take the moment, check on my team too, see how they're doing. Because again, it's wet here in Texas today. They're actually a little behind today too. The rain is messing with their routes today. Without Fiorina, no one will know what will happen. Fiorina and Barbara, believe it or not, Barbara has been an absolute lifesaver for Padre. Barbara's got me out of some funky situations previously too. But Fiorina has done even better for Padre. All right, switch there. Heal me. And then we'll move on. Barbara is so good. It's just her ring of healing, because you can switch characters and she still heals. That to me is a plus.
Look over there. Could that be the sunset vermilionite?
I'm following you. Let's go. Barbara lacks move that makes her good. Yep. She has to resurrect under C6. Ooh. Oh, what's gonna happen?
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite?
So she can bring characters back.
It's so huge. That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Wow.
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you
C3.
seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
She is super handy.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Again, she got me out of so many situations when I started playing this game in the beginning. And I was always told to just push Barbara off a cliff. But the community here was like, why? And so everybody here was like, yeah, no, use Barbara. And Barbara got me out through a ton of stuff in the beginning of me streaming this game.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything.
She's dope.
But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Why though? Like, you need the healer. Okay. So, you know, I like to do the comparisons between this game and Legend of Zelda. In Legend of Zelda, I can eat food forever and Link will heal. In this game, you can't. So you need the healer. You gotta have the healer. You have to. People later realize that. I see. Like, they only eat but so much.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that?
I like how they didn't show how she lifted it either.
Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
All right, so we're done here. Most people use Noelle as a shielder. Okay. I have Noelle too. I didn't really use her. That too many forget Noelle's shield. Ah, gotcha. All right, there's the portion I couldn't beat last time I streamed. Now let's get back over here. Mostly because she has long cooldown on shield. Oh. So not really useful, I guess, in a long battle. Something short and quick maybe, but not a boss battle.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhua and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua, Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
The god of broke.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before.
Hey, it
Call
is
me an Adeptus. Treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
It is raining so hard right now. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. It is raining very hard right now.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Like typically in this room has no windows, by the way, the room that I stream out of. There's no windows in here, but I typically, like when it rains, I don't really hear it, but it's raining that hard that I can hear it. So I wonder if it's hailing right now because of how hard it's raining.
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
A lot of characters people don't remember doing
I'm
this
just a
because
little
they're useful.
fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
I insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
I know, Padre's so weird because he likes to use the Traveler. It's because his name is Padre. He should be the best one on the team. But I guess there's better. There's always a lot better.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
You know, Genshin had the opportunity to do what Honkai did and decided not to do it. Instead, they gave us 4-star characters instead of 5-star characters. Come on, Genshin. Get your crap together. We want a free 5-star. Just one. Yes, just one.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it...
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Always talking about food, Paimon.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
That ain't creepy. Cloud Retainer just shows up. In her bird form. Is like, yeah, come meet me. Come see me.
One trusts you have met Shen-He. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhua too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor.
That's true.
All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shen-He to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhua feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shen-He have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shen-He is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Yeah, she is one of the new characters.
What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Apparently.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shen-He by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shen-He, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival, but not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shen-He may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shen-He has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her.
That's dope. She actually started playing the game.
Her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
Okay. Shadow 2-Bit brings up a point that I thought about. I don't know, it's been a little while, but I keep forgetting to bring it up on stream. So there was like a woman in the beginning that you never see again. And then when you start the game, you get Paimon. I mean, I always wondered about that, and I tried not to Google anything, but my kids spoil stuff. So anyway, they were like, hey, did you ever think that Paimon is the woman from the unknown god from the beginning? Do you ever think that Paimon is the unknown god from the beginning? And at the beginning, no, I didn't think anything of it until they brought it up. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe, could be. Who knows? I have no idea. It could be. I just don't know.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is
It's a
to
theory.
bear the
Yep.
curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her
Right.
somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
I'm really trying to could you imagine if Nahida knows? Nahida has to know. Right? Because Nahida can read minds. Nahida has to know. Either Nahida can't read her mind, or Nahida's read her mind and knows.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her.
Sure, Yuki.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Me, nothing. Nothing so far.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Okay, no worries. No worries, no spoilers.
Hey, so, Shenhe,
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it? I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning.
We have?
Causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, master is very talkative.
Are you a bird too?
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
So no story quest. Got it.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Can I do it now? No, still not unlocked, huh? Okay. So, go back. I need to do that top one. I need to do this one. Which is that one. Cool. All right, let's go.
Ooh,
Show the event?
there's just a bit
Sure.
for-
Sure. So there's the event. So X, which is this one, what we wanted to do, which was that. And I still can't do it. Actually, I don't think someone how love gifts and a lot of food like Paimon would be evil. You never know. You just never know. Brainwashed. Paimon's brainwashed. If she's a god, she brainwashed herself. Kira, what are you thinking here? I'm thinking this. She takes our money. She takes all our Mora and she gives it to Zhongli. The god of broke. That way he's no longer broke. Show the quest you're going for now. Yeah, sure. It is
Time. Hey,
that one.
in there.
That's one, correct? Yay? Nay? Yes. Okay.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
Oh, I forget this little ability. Do I do like that? I think that's dope. There we go.
Strike a pose!
Propagate!
Now I get to get some practice with him.
Say cheese.
Many happy return.
Time to shine.
Scatter.
Ouch!
To the steam.
Ouch! She slaughtered her.
Taste of this.
Come on, switch.
Propagate.
Eyes on me!
Jab, cross.
Strike a pose. Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
The previous one wasn't done? Did I not finish it?
It's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu
Oh.
dancing?
The same little line he used in the trailer too. You ever heard of wushu dancing? By the way, they're calling you about your car's extended warranty. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Really?
Feel free to do
Wushu
the
dancing
event quest.
is
Okay,
famous in
okay.
Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Dude, did you see how he spun around on 1 foot? He didn't even take a step. He just spun around. 1 foot, done. He has speed. Wow. Way to go, Genshin. You feel like there's something behind Gaming? Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with a boatman near the docks. The next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. I guess we're about to find out what's behind.
Finally,
What's going on?
rest. Oh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full.
Bottomless pit.
Oh, just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Something so little can eat so much.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Bet you are. Paimon never sits.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Need some fresh bamboo?
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Or does she? I don't know. Seems like she doesn't. Yeah, never seen her sitting. She's always floating. Paimon has a giant diaper. She gets thing gets squishy when she sits. It's messed up for Paimon. Paimon floats, so I don't know. You would think
Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
she'd be able to float over the toilet.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Packed. Streets are empty.
Oh, well, how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
I thought when she ate, like, it was just bottomless, like it doesn't come out.
Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at
Paimon
dealing
Duke
with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
I don't think we'll ever have a stream where that like is not a phrase now. Paimon Duke Duke. Like it's I haven't nobody said it today till now. But every stream since we went through that story, we always say Paimon Duke Duke now. It always comes out.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
This is like real life. People trying to avoid their family. This is too real now.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Splinter Cell time. Yes, yes. Time to go incognito.
She's gone. Let's go.
All good. I don't like everybody in my family either. It's okay. That's just life.
Turn left. Run. To the right and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm
Really?
in taking the load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you. One sip and you'll be hooked.
Is it too much detail? I wonder. It's either too much detail, graphic heavy, space might be an issue too on the computer, massive temporary lag spike and temperature rise when you arrive. Might be too much detail for your graphics card. That could be a possibility. It's the biggest thing I could think of, really. But like, I'm playing this game on a phone. Like, I'm not playing the game on the phone. I have it on my phone now only because I can log in every time I need to get something, and I'm amazed that it works on my iPhone. GPU is pretty old. Yeah, it's probably the GPU that's suffering. That's probably why.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let
Too
you
much family. Strange it doesn't lag almost nowhere. Okay.
About to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him?
Went to Boo Boo Pharmacy and got some of that cocoa goat.
I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And...
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right, then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
And pretty like this, my kid has a PlayStation 5 and can play this game on PlayStation. She typically does. But she prefers to play it on a tablet. Kids.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
I sound like a boomer saying that too.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Paimon gonna eat anyway.
Is he underestimating Paimon?
Ooh. Temper.
Show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Gaming ran away because Paimon was about to eat him.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Practical training can unleash real punches.
What are you doing here?
Hello, hello.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Cloud Retainer, one of the mighty and illuminated adepti, who has long lived atop Mount Aokang? Aokang? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Now walks amongst mortals under the name Shanyun. Shanyun is passionate about culinary delicacies and delights in delving into mechanisms and engineering. Though she claims not to enjoy social interaction, she has extensive connections. How crazy, you don't like to talk to people, but yet you talk to people. Alas, it is rather unlikely that normal folk interacting with her would ever link this jocular and enthusiastic woman with the legendary Adeptus who would marshal the winds to deliver the clouds.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ooh, how old are you?
Starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
Who's really elder here?
Back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
The camera angles they do for this game. Lord help me.
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Let's go with the Madre. This is a mature Madre.
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Hi,
I can see that. 100% can see that.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
We call them cougars here, but there they call them tigers. Got it. Got it. That's dope.
Hey, not you too, Trevor! Oh, all this paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Why not cougar?
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
You know, a lot of it has to do with her presence. Like she has that aura. Tiger mom are those stern and serious Asian moms. Oh, that keeps pushing you to be perfect. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, I don't know. She's mature. I'll just say that. She's mature.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too.
Bro, she's really thinking into this too. When you do her story quest, you'll understand perfectly what I'm saying. Okay. Okay.
More shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
Yeah, I can already tell. Like, she really, really thinks... She overthinks what's going on here.
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle.
Oh, about to get sucked in.
Some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
That's women in general when they go shopping, by the
I'm
way.
a toy merchant from Fontaine.
Perfect example.
Nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Just got sucked in.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
You know, it's funny. It's funny because I crack jokes at my wife all the time. When I go to the store, I know exactly what I'm looking for. I know exactly where it is, or at least I know exactly where to find it. And I go in, I get what I'm looking for, and I get out. So straight path in, straight path out. My wife and my kids in the store, zigzag all over the place, and never found what they were originally looking for. I stopped a long time ago going shopping with them.
Well,
couldn't take it anymore.
That is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Yep.
There is no need for that.
Yep.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
I have no reason to look for anything else except for what I was originally looking for. If you don't have what I'm looking for, I'm gonna go find somewhere else to go find what it is I'm looking for. I'm not gonna stay in your store and look at other stuff that I don't need. In and out.
Of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you. Oh, many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Thanks, Shadow 2-Bit. Appreciate you. Catch you in the next stream. Have a good one.
And you two? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then? One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
So if you like, if you like her, I may have told you this before, but on Legend of Zelda, you should go look up Purah, Purah. So I would type in Tears of the Kingdom or TOTK, and then type in Purah, Purah. You'd like them both. You won't be disappointed.
One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xinyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can't just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind.
Well, I mean, it fits the profile.
Two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
Let's talk about it.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Same about Paimon. You float.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident. But everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. and wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together. All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made. Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
I like how she tries to make fun of her. Make fun of the tone. Okay. Now can I do it? I can do it now. Yes. Let's just go do it. Let's go get this over with. Part 1? There's another part to this? You're doing part 3 right now. There's 4 parts. And an epilogue. Okay. Hopefully I have enough time to get through this before this event's over. Dialogue. Quests are optional, but always good to do them since they don't come back. Yeah. Get the experience. So that means I missed a lot. That was it?
Too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
You know, I can't wait to do Fiorina's quest. Because some of the voice lines she says, they interest me. Because I wonder what she's been through. During the iridescent cloud striding. Yeah, that too. I can't wait to get to Fontaine too. During the iridescent cloud striding challenges, you must reach your destination while collecting as many Jade Lotus lanterns on the way to obtain a score as high as possible. Excuse me. Ominous lanterns will be present during the challenge. You will have points deducted if you pick them up. After you come into contact with the fireworks lanterns, they will explode, and you will trigger the pickup effects of all objects within the explosion radius. There will be cunning plans to be picked up near the golden carp's leap pearls. These can help you complete the coming challenges. After picking a cunning plan, cash advance up Jade Lotus lanterns will appear before you for a limited time. This will help you obtain a higher score. Okay. You have so much you want to talk about. Yeah. I can't wait to get there myself. All right, let's just go for it and see what I have to do here. No. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I see. The point is to get these, is it not? Shoot, I hit that one. Just let me run. What was that? Am I beamed up? What did that do? Oh, over there. It's like, where the heck? What do I want? These? No, I didn't want those. Oh, shoot. Padre's doing bad. Event Spider-Man, you can shoot yourself, Padre. Don't leave a thing. Ah, I'm messing up already. Padre's messing up. Where is that next one? There it is. Ah, now I get it. Now I get it. But I'm missing everything, but I get it now. I guess that wasn't terrible. I don't know. Maybe you guys did way better than I did. I can repeat it for gold. Do I need to repeat it for gold? Do I get a higher reward? More rewards and it's easy. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Since now I know at least a little bit about what I'm doing, let's see if I can do better. Hey, I guess I'm doing better. Oh, shoot. There we go. So, oh, wait, where am I supposed to go? There you go. The Chinese music is also a good change of rhythm. Yeah, it is. Okay. Done with that one anyway. That and Quest chain rewards. How do I get my rewards from here, though? Do I get them from here? All right, get all that. Okay, sure. Go here. Did the same one? Can't be the same one. Not the same one. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so I don't think it's that either. Here. Go there. Then we're gonna go here. But all of them are in this, on the new area. Okay. Clouds see appeal, brilliance revealed.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Oh, I gotta wait till 8 a.m. That's why. Is it 2 days later?
I'd be happy to teach you.
2 days later. Okay. I'm stuck in this infinite dialogue. Can't check. That's the story quest, Padre, not the minigame. Oh, really? So where's the minigame? Cancel nav. Cloud sea appeal. Brilliance revealed. Vibrant Harriers aloft in the spring breeze part 2. Yeah, it says wait until the appointed time. 8 to 12, 2 days later. So event tab. The other option you're not clicking. Oh, this one. Lord. Yes, this one. Got it. Okay. Duh. Duh. So sorry. There we go. I'm like, okay, I can move on. No, I can't move on. All right. Can I do this one? Yes, I can. Ugh. Sleep deprivation is real. I'm sleepy. But nobody's fault but mine. Padre had a long night. All right, here we go. After picking a cunning plan, crisis adaptation, up ominous lanterns before you will regularly turn into tranquil lanterns. Take this opportunity to score more points. Okay, got it. Let's go. Let's do it. Yep, I sure will. I 100% will, Kiro. Thank you, thank you. That's the plan. The Knicks play later, so yep, I'm gonna go lay in bed and watch the game. Right, gold for that. All right, third. I'm going to figure it's kind of the same thing. Special moving fireworks this time will appear before you and during the next Golden Carp's leap. You will score double points. Okay. I almost missed that one too. right. Perfect. Perfect again. Nice. I guess 45.80 is the most you can get. All the same thing. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, Padre got the hang of this. All right, on to the next.
Boring. Isn't there anything?
She's bored. Fiorina's bored of these challenges. He wants a real challenge. Fiorina's always bored. That's so true. Boring. Okay. 4,400. The things we do to get primal gems. They got us hooked, ladies and gentlemen. Hoyo Labs have us completely hooked. Was this even the right way? I don't think it's the right way. I don't want to go that way. No, I don't want to go there either. Spew me out. There we go. What the? Wait. Let me out. Thank you so much. Where am I going? Behind me. Sometimes we feel like crackheads. Just a few more primals. I'll do any quests. Just give me those extra wishes. Man. Yeah, they got us hooked. I wonder how it's working for them in China right now. All the laws they supposedly, imposed. What the heck? He just got hurt for like... Oh, he didn't get hurt. Like, what the heck is that? I've got the itch, man. I need to pull. I'm sure I'll win. It's like going to Vegas. Just one more. Just one more slot machine. I promise I don't have a problem. Where is this one? This is up. Did I miss it? You've been checking some of those slot machines. Oh, the slot machine streams? Yeah. You should go like on Kick, because that like whole platform is owned by somebody that's just like into gambling or whatever. I'm not sure the whole story, but I had to look at the chat on Kick. There's 2 viewers on Kick. Hello, everybody from Kick. Yeah, you check there. Yeah, that's exactly where to check. If you guys didn't know on Kick, those of you that watch on Kick, the platform is pretty much for people that gamble. If you're here watching Padre play this game, I appreciate you, because Kick wasn't meant to be this. Oh, it's over here. Like, where is this one? Now I see it. Kick is from Stake, which is a gambling website. Yep. Yep. Precisely. They're like paying. Kick is paying so much money to a couple of streamers to just stream gambling. Oh shoot. More team jumping being exposed to the brand. Yep. Yep. I just play Genshin. Or whatever other game you guys see me play on Kick. Legend of Zelda or whatever else. All gold? All gold. Okay, completed that one. All 3 check marks. Hooray. Now what's left? That one. Being around the gacha world, I can say Genshin is not that bad, gambling-wise, compared to many others. That's true. That's true. Well, I do know, like, used to play, I mean, I used to play a lot of Overwatch. My kids play a lot of Overwatch. And, like, we played a lot of that just to get loot boxes. Which, now that I think about it, it's like, why did I spend so many hours trying to get loot boxes? For skins and whatever else you can get. Was what it was. Okay, I maxed that out. Yeah, for skins, that's pretty much all it was. Skins and intros and whatever else.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
It's all relative to the happies. That is true. That is true. I mean, I could have, again, played the game without the skins. First-person shooter game, like, I'm not paying attention to no skins. I'm not sure this is the spot, but let me fast forward 2 days. People waste money on cigarettes and alcohol for a short burst of happiness. That is true. That is true. Very good. You don't want to do that. But whatever makes people happy. My anime JPEG will be there in the memories too. There you go. I probably scared off the 2 viewers that were actually watching me on Kick. Who knows? No, they're still there. Appreciate you guys for sticking around. No, what'd I do? Come back.
Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Let's all take a seat!
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you!
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
Ah.
That's a thing?
Here we go with the seafood. Oh, look. Breaking bread.
Food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's the appetizer.
That's how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
When the developers were like, yeah, we don't want to animate anything for this. We're just going to do a still screen, just showing them serving food. Everything else will have animation except for this. We'll save several $1,000s by not doing this. Really? Paimon got full?
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Struck a nerve.
You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. one day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Ooh.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things.
Somebody was about to get these hands. Woo.
But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor,
Agreed.
the could speak for themselves.
Coming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor.
I know, that's pretty cool. Already immediately we learned a lot about them.
In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Let's go. Okay. Let's see how long this one's going to take. Hopefully we can get through this quickly. Maybe, perhaps. We'll find out. This Lantern Rite is great. Much better than last year's. Hey, man, I missed out on last year, so I'm happy to have a good one this year. I got the good stuff this year. Because I didn't play last year. Just finished the quest and boy, okay.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Ganyu sleeping standing up. Yow yow! The youngest disciple of the street ward rambler, she is the gentle and considerate, treating others with sincerity and generosity, and is always actively taking on responsibilities of others. She's a gifted, enthusiastic learner, and though she is young and sometimes plays harmless pranks, she will surely grow into a learned and erudite woman in time. Coco goats.
Hello, friends.
Ganyu over here sleeping standing up. Now check this out.
Ganyu!
When I was in the military, we have to march in formation. And the first person that's in the front is usually a short person that has to carry a flag. and her sleeping standing up just reminded me of that person that was on in my squadron. And any time that we were stopped for a period of time, dude, he would fall asleep standing up in the front holding a flag. It was funny.
Some mint oil.
Yeah, with the flag and all. Yep. Yep.
A guest at Wan Min restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Sure, we're snoring. Oh, dang. If you're a firefighter camp I did once, we stayed until 4 a.m. doing training. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't miss those days, to be honest. Days like that, I don't miss. We had to do stuff like that on the field too, but we like no sleep. Yep, don't fall asleep, Scout. Wake up. Yep, exactly that. Yep, they do that in the military too. Yep, terrible.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wan Min restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
I didn't see him there. Did he just show up?
Sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend! Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
And Chi-Chi will have the absolute wonderful look of surprise on her face.
Wow.
Okay.
You're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone
Dude,
as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
There's a whole screen full of madres. Woof. It's getting hot. Caliente. Calor.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
Yeah, of course.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
Paimon has the greatest metabolism of all time. She can eat a ton of food and not gain any weight, and she doesn't do any exercise at all to even lose the weight.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Such a teacher. Yes, such a teacher.
Hey, Gaming, want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly? What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
We're studying her. Okay.
I see.
What happens if I poke
Then
her?
I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
Grab her by the horns, huh?
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
Sure. Moms.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
Oh, we actually haven't started.
Padre runs.
Right now. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
He said, I'm in trouble. He didn't start his kite yet. What's wrong with Padre?
Decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at? Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
Such a mom.
Paimon's shaped kite.
Que madre.
Just make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
We made a Paimon. Oh my god.
What expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky?
Look guilty. Yes, look guilty about something. Because Paimon's holding a secret.
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Sure, whatever.
Decided. Let's make it happen.
Paimon's holding a tutu. Oof. Poor Paimon.
It's done! Paimon has to say. Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow! It's so pretty.
Genshin, why did you do this? Hoyo Labs, why? Everything else is animation, but in this event, you decided to go the cheap way and just give us still images. Why did you guys do that?
Yep.
Oh.
Coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image.
Disappointed.
If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting.
I mean, I guess, you know, Honkai came out with their 2.0, so maybe that's where it went. I have no idea. Not going to spoil it. It will be worth it. Okay, I agree. I agree with you. I got you. I know they got something here in store, but man, we could have got animation, but they gave us still images.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
They make billions of Yep, they can make. Yeah. Ugh. Frustrated.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe.
One is flattered by the likeness.
The swan that Galming and Shuyu made looks very majestic.
So
I'm
true.
sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Ah.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Why do you say that, Shenhe?
That one time the Traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Oh my god.
Is that something that happened?
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
It's based on your choice. I thought they were all the same. Nice.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this
She is.
piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Wait. Rage.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over!
It turned into rage just that fast.
It's right there!
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
La chancla.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
Shut thy mouth.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Completely clueless.
The situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve
the
kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Okay. I didn't think about that.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I
Now
truly
shine her
possess
shoes.
No inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily.
In
were
beast
but
form, that's
delighted
right.
with the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint. Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
You sure do fly fast in
We're
your
here for the mint.
bird form companion. Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper? What are you doing here?
You?
Oi. She.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
What I do like about this game is not like male dominant. The female characters in here are pretty dominant too. I do like that.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
I'm about to say, did you just fall off and die? What was that? Can't sprout your little wings fast enough?
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
You ever seen the movie Forrest Gump? When Padre or the Traveler just arrived and he started waving like that, it just reminded me of Forrest Gump when he waves.
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites.
Paimon's pooped.
Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
That must be code for change my diaper.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Dude, did you see the crab? He was floating. The crab was floating in air.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation?
Just floating.
Did one miss something?
What was that?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
Never mind.
Merely doing a bit of cooking.
You were preoccupied. Got it.
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Shake my head at all these camera angles.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy?
Sign me up.
Trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Come on. Help out. I didn't even make it there.
This is...
How elegant.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
Yes, yes.
You look pretty too, Ganyu. Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
Now they're wet.
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently
It
comfortable.
looked like it was raining.
Yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Table full. Let's go.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun. This golden crab's
Yes, they are.
particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal.
Aw. Thank you for treating.
Oh, well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's
I'm
rare
on
for
eats.
someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
Garbage disposal.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh? Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What? This shall not do.
Uh-oh.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was
She didn't like that
contacting
story.
various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems
Rex Lapis.
straight off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I know.
Efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
And just like that, she told everything.
Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Okay. Quest completed. What is left, though? Dos mas. Okay, 2 more to go. And how many days are left? 15 days. Look at that. We got time. We have time. Let me switch cameras. No, definitely not enough time for today, but I think we got through a lot. Easy peasy. Got 2 done. Got the character we wanted. Got the skin. Like, yeah, I got Gaming. Like, we're good to go. We're good to go. These are huge gains. Absolutely. We did great today. I have Thursday. Thursday I'll come back and hopefully I can finish the last 2. I'm hoping they're not super long. But Thursday I get to come back and do the last 2 of the event. And I think that will be it. And we can, the combat was hella funny too. Getting stuck in the corner sucked. It sucked. But hopefully we can come back on Thursday, finish that out, and then we can move back on to Sumeru and just try to continue to get through there so I can finally, hopefully here soon at some point, make it over to Fontaine. Yes, gonna do Sumeru, get that done and over with, and move on to Fontaine. So I can finally get the story of Fiorina, because I feel she's troubled. Nahida Duke. Can't wait to see what else is gonna come out of this. I had fun. I had fun playing this today. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for jumping in today. If you like my content, appreciate follow, like, subscribe everywhere Padre plays. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you're watching from. Pizza time. Yes, it is Saturday for Kuro. He's gonna get him some pizza. I don't know. I think I'm gonna make some pasta. I've been craving some protein pasta with some chicken, so I might just go down and make some of that for dinner today. But I am gonna watch the Knicks as soon as I get off of here. They got about another hour for the game starts, and well, if you're watching whatever game you're gonna watch, or whatever sports event or whatever it is you guys are gonna watch, good luck, Knicks. Yeah, good luck, Mavs. Either way, I'm gonna go have a good time watching the game. So appreciate you guys. I'll be back tomorrow to play Honkai. I'm trying to think in my head, like, what am I gonna do with Honkai tomorrow? I don't know immediately. I just know I have a 2.0 update that I haven't even touched yet. So we'll see. We'll check it out tomorrow. And I know Kuro's already played it, so we'll see. We'll see how it is. Oh, so much. Oh, so much. Check that out. That is awesome. I can't wait to see. But either way, we're playing Honkai tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. I'm always humble, grateful, thankful that you guys are here, and can't wait to catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, good evening. Bye, guys.